Okay. So we should be back. Um, just give me a second to restore my stuff. Unfortunately, my PC blue screened. So it may be having overheating issues again. I unfortunately was not able to react fast enough. My fucking camera on my smartphone did not trigger fast enough for me to scan the fucking QR code. But it was like a system service exception or something like that. So I don't know if that's the error code that would show up for an overheating issue, but that seems to be what we might be facing. We're going to quickly get things back into gear here. If it overheats again, that will be the end of stream for tonight, because I don't want to keep pushing my PC. If it's going to keep overheating and blue screening, that's probably not healthy for it. It doesn't even seem that hot, and like the temperatures don't seem like too crazy for the processor. But let me just refresh the min-max for it so that I can see what kind of temperatures we end up looking at as we go back in here. And let me do a quick announcement. Okay. And that should do that. Let's get the game running again. Hopefully it autosaved us somewhere close by.
And I muted myself again. Hello.
That's fine.
To be quite honest, it's my fault for putting that hotkey at the keys that I use most often. I need to change that.
Yeah. Make it a combination of keys like control plus whatever.
Yeah, but I'm stupid. I kind of like this better, because now I can just be like, okay, I'm gonna lay my head only on your shoulder. Everything else is like...
Yeah, you won't hear me complaining. Okay, we are screen sharing the game. Just let me know if everything is correct with the setup or anything like that. Autosave is the most recent. Okay. We will try and wrap this up soonish. There was a specific point that I wanted to get to before ending the stream tonight. But if this is going to cause repeated blue screens, we're going to want to end early. And I'll probably have to look into getting a better fan for my PC if that's the case, or potentially replacing my liquid cooling solution, because that seems to be the cause for the overheating, because we just recently replaced the thermal paste, so that cannot be the issue.
Let's do it.
But we were not getting temperatures anywhere near like what I was experiencing when we ran into those blue screens during Wild Hearts. Nothing was super crazy. I did screenshot that for later assessment just to be on the safe side. But I'm really annoyed I was not able to grab that QR code and take a look and see what the actual error code was. Really feeling betrayed by my smartphone here, because it took so fucking long to... I got the fucking like double press on the side key to go straight to the camera, and it just took fucking forever to load it up. That is the intention, Bonuna.
I feel you on the smartphone betrayal.
So there was... Yeah, Kana was running into some issues with his iPhone before stream today. Was there anything else you were going to add to that, or was that the concern?
Bones suck. That's the concern.
Yeah, fair enough. You're welcome, Specs. Welcome in, by the way.
Oh, hi. My Lanta. That's the point. That's the point, Nuna. I was on top of ties. Wow, that sounded bad. I was the
I mean,
layer
you can
in
adjust
front
that.
of.
You just need to click and drag yourself, and that'll move you to the front.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the front. I like this.
Okay.
This is nice.
Word choice, phrasing. Yeah.
Look.
So one of the events in one of the previous Yakuza games.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
Yeah, something happened to Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war, and some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. Now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built.
Big Edis.
That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. You came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Thank you for the lurk, Nuna. Hope whatever you're doing is productive. Kind of funny, we're like in the middle of the cutscene and shit's being thrown at me. People throwing fucking
Icky
popcorn at the theater screen.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not getting those acronyms you just shared in chat.
BDE is big dick energy, and NFG is no fucks given.
I see.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call.
Now acquired smartphone.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. New to the pause menu, smartphone. You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Okay, we're gonna be more thorough with our manual saves here. No, Cthulhu's. You do get to call a taxi though.
No Uber though.
So if we go to the smartphone, we got, whoa, we got something there. This is the Suji Dex. I wonder what that is. There's DLC. Wow. So I did purchase the extra job DLC, which I never did back on the console version. As well as there's a management sim minigame that will be added later on. That'll give us some bonus characters for that.
Yes, Cthulhu's Japan does have Uber. However, it is not the primary app used for traveling.
Mm-hmm. So we are going to have to grab all these. We're going to unlock some random costumes for people and some free items and materials for crafting later. These are one-use claims. I think this comes from like the deluxe edition content.
Ooh, so many
A
goodies.
lot of these items like Staminan and Torin are recurring items, like energy drinks that are used in the game to heal HP, and now MP is a thing. Like, we can use the taxi to go to pretty much any one of these waypoints if we want to. We also got all our tutorials in here. I'm not going to read all these, but I will go through them real quick. I don't remember if there's any point to use the item boxes, honestly. It's been a while, though. But yes, your personality traits actually provide you with resistance to various debuffs. But only for Ichiban.
Style in battle. Look good, play good.
Mm-hmm. Well, this will explain all the debuffs, I suppose. So style will prevent charm, intellect will prevent brainwash, confidence protects sleep, passion protects against silence. Brainwashed characters might attack anyone, but goes away if attacked. Rage causes you to only use standard attacks on the enemy that enrage them, and they may block attacks directed at your party members. If they get killed, though, they will be freed from rage, so you do have to use an item to cure that status on them, or the battle has to end. Charm, that character will not be able to attack the charmer, and a chance of snapping out if they get attacked. Silence, they won't be able to use skills. Gotta use items or wait it out. You can also be drunk. The characters will attack on their own or not attack at all. You can drink alcohol at restaurants for various stat buffs, but if you drink too much, then you will get sloshed, and that will be a debuff in battle. I think there might also be enemies that can get you drunk by, like, breathing alcoholic breath in your face or something like that. And knocking back enemies is based on the level difference. And you can get knocked on your ass and stomped on if they are 5 levels above you. The game is over if Kasuga loses. Doesn't matter what happens to your other party members. You'll lose half your money if you lose a random encounter, but other battles will force you to load a save or continue your autosave. You can also knock back enemies into traffic or other environmental effects. You can also knock back enemies into other enemies. You can also have chain attacks from various party members, but it's dependent on your friendship with those party members. Enemies can steal your items. Those enemies can then flee with your goods, but you can get the items back by defeating them. And enemies cannot block skills, but if you run past with a regular attack, that can be deflected, as we discussed earlier. And kindness, which for some reason is out of the way from the rest of the tutorials, prevents him from being afflicted with rage. And that's about it for the tutorial text. Flip Charlie, welcome on in. Yeah, this game is awesome. We are unfortunately running into some potential issues with blue screens. Not sure if it's the game that's causing it due to like a driver issue. I could look into updating that. I haven't checked that recently. Could be overheating. So we're going to keep pushing our luck, but if another blue screen happens, we're going to end stream there. But we're trying to get to the end of chapter 3 on today's stream, I believe. We're currently toward the end of chapter 2. At the very least, if we can get to chapter 3, we'll be able to do a lot more.
That's how you do it.
I believe we're about to meet one of the more amusing side characters. Kind of a fan favorite in this game.
I'm ready.
I don't know if you are.
Oh no.
Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman could tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weep.
He really is. He really is the ladies' man.
He only found me.
Nico Gata, you cravat wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Ah, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You
Dead.
are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk. Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I can't you got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line.
But my
Wait just a
smartphone.
second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy ass hair.
The hair.
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nico Gata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Sounds good to me. Welcome on in, Cozy. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, Cthulhu's. And Nico Gata is also voiced by Ray Chase, another fantastic actor. I really want to grab that sign, but I'm not gonna chance getting interrupted. Oh, there we go. Oh, she was really gutsy there, running past a man with a knife.
There we go.
No, we were too scared to act. But we got 2 turns. I think that's how it works. Oh, we're actually super low on health. Let's see if we can clinch this out. We have charismatic persuasion now. That's the ability we learned. We can attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success at as Casca's charisma improves. We're not going to bet on that because I think this is a scripted fight that we cannot win using that means. Oh, we'll use this. Wham! Bounce!
Make it count.
And bam. Good day.
Nope, a bunch of people disappearing behind us. That's not going to stop happening, unfortunately.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty,
That
did you
looks
sell them a crappy
painful.
business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yeah,
100,000.
being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000. I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that, I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
Just for reference, 100,000 yen is more like $1,000.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban. That means #1, doesn't it?
There you go.
That's a lot to live up to, but you
Numero
certainly did that tonight.
uno.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help,
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
wow, I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
That sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Literally dealing with Yakuza.
Well, you should probably
Because he's been
know.
in prison for
I
like
was charged with
18
murder.
years.
Is that so?
That's why.
Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. #1.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
We are now best friends with Nick Ogata.
Hey there, Kasuga.
Besties.
My new best friend.
Oh, my first
He does have a nice
Yes.
scarf, I guess.
Huh?
Excuse me, that's a cravat?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man?
That
You're the
thing.
one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and ooh, it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
What a chump. Come on,
Here
man.
I am, about to
Where's your beef?
sneak into a high-level OMI meeting.
Right?
Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
Listen, if you can't handle your meat, you're with the wrong crowd right now.
How can you get any pudding if you don't beat your meat?
Yo.
You ready? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So how do you plan on getting into this restaurant?
Okay.
This. The expression. He doesn't even say anything. Hey, go to the other side, would you?
For real?
I don't know, Cthulhu.
Not normally. Most of the people that eat in the restaurants just eat what they can, and then they do not get to take the leftovers home.
There. Huh? You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Yay! Koichi and Daichi joined the party!
Yay, we have a party member.
I
Let's,
love
carry
the
out
classic-
leftover.
I love the classic, like, Dragon Quest NES. Whoop. Come on, game. Let me fix that. But yeah, that's kind of weird to me, considering that a lot of sushi bars, there is, like, a fee for, like, unfinished food waste, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that like mass majority of Japan provide a lot more food than I guess the general ensemble of man can actually eat, so they normally are prepared. I used to have a friend that used to live in Japan, and she said that they are not allowed to take leftovers as they provide so much food. They expect you not to be able to finish it, and they get more money if they charge you for another plate if you're doing a takeout.
I see. So because a lot of the restaurants are probably, by the thing you order, they don't care about the food waste quite so much. Whereas you go to an all-you-can-eat sushi place, and obviously you're paying for one lump sum, and anything you don't eat is wasted effort and supplies.
Yeah, if you can take stuff home, but they charge you for like another plate because, yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
they can supply it in the restaurant, but they don't know if you're like gonna give the leftovers to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. It's a weird consideration, but whatever.
So,
It's very normalized everywhere where I live. That's how a lot of the Asian facilities work as well.
Why is an old geezer who shoots driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gotta be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. I should probably see if those cutscenes are pausable. They probably are. Yeah, sorry if I'm kind of like trying to rush with the dialogue because I
Yeah. It should lead us straight to our building. Careful though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
because I don't know if I can pause those cutscenes. I think I probably can, but I can't remember if I can or not. We'll need to test it at some point.
No problem, Cozy. I actually plan on visiting Japan, so I kind of know a little bit, but not a lot of words, which I probably should work on.
Let's go.
So, yeah, now we've got our second party member. Nah.
Let's go.
I didn't even see where he pulled that bicycle from.
The bicicleta. I just love how the name is Bomb Bug.
Mm-hmm. Is that a reference to something that I'm not familiar with? Or is it just a funny combination of words?
I just love the combination of words.
Okay.
It doesn't take much to amuse me, as I'm sure you've already gathered.
We've acquired a mysterious mushroom from the sewers. Very
You
nutritious.
should eat it. Eat it.
Yeah, Cthulhu's, during those, you'll notice that there is a little automatic, like, 2 arrows circling around the X button there. On those cutscenes, the dialogue is automated because the characters are actually scripted to do certain poses and, like, move and animate on certain cues. So unless I actually pause, unless I can pause those cutscenes, and I probably can, I'm probably worried about nothing. The dialogue will continue without my say-so. Damn.
Curb stomp.
So again, this is where the whole, like, you know, knock back into another party member attacking comes into play. Because if you have the opportunity to attack somebody who's on the ground and no one else is in the way, you should focus on the person that's grounded first. You'll do, like, triple damage, I think. It's a pretty crazy multiplier.
I'm up.
Damn. But yeah, if we ever, like, save and get one of those minor dialogue scenes, we'll test that out. Yeah, this is basically like our first proper dungeon. Most of the dungeons in these games look a lot like this. They're pretty much always sewer environments, because again, this game is trying to contextualize, like, what would a dungeon be in a contemporary setting? For the most part, the answer is a sewer or a warehouse.
I'm up. Cool.
We are going to need to use some items shortly, though.
The enemy is defeated. That was rough.
There are some potential items in different paths, so it does behoove us to check out the dead ends. We just got a hardball, which is literally a baseball we can now throw at enemies. It's a one-time use attack item. I'm not sure which way is progress. I think this might be a dead end. I think we'll heal Adachi real quick. Give him some onigiri. Now, there's a lot of decent strategy in the battle system. It's really nice.
Let's go.
This will be a bit of a risk. But since these guys generally don't do a lot of fist fighting, I don't know if they'll attempt to interrupt our attacks or not.
I'm up.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Also, I want to point out the name of that enemy is called the Unboxer.
Let's go.
Just down here in the sewers recording my unboxing video.
Cool. Get alive. I'm up. Should I not? Now I'm pissed. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
And getting inflicted with rage is not
Nice.
normally a huge problem. The job system is pretty important, but we'll talk about it later rather than now. But it did mention, like, oh, our HP increased by 10 due to the job that we currently have. I don't think there's any concern, like there is in some games, about, you know, leveling up with certain jobs at certain levels. There might be, but I think that's just more of a specific benefit that we receive because of our job.
Let's go.
Because I know in some games it's like, oh, like when your character levels up, you'll get certain bonuses.
I feel the stats going up.
I might be wrong though. We'll pay attention the next time Adachi levels up. I wasn't sure if that was a job rank or a level. It could be a thing where based on your current job, when you actually level up, you get a certain specific stat upgrade, because there is a precedent for that in JRPGs. In which case, sometimes you do want to focus on the jobs that you're actually giving your characters, so that they get optimal stats for what they're good at. For the most part, any character can use any job. Let's use a skill. We got Slick Tongue. Adachi uses a commanding tone as a former detective to provoke all enemies, which may leave them unraged. And then Beatdown. Damage an enemy with furious strikes and kicks. Chance of enraging the enemy. Oh, I forget what the timing on that is like.
Don't get cocky. Cool.
We do want to take out this guy first, so we're going to use a skill so we can't get interrupted.
Check this out.
Oh, yes.
Let's try and get that skill timing down.
Let's go.
I think I have to aim inside the middle circle and not the smallest one. Let's finish you off.
Get alive.
Yeah, for the most part, Adachi's typical stats from leveling up favor his HP and defense. He's more of a tank character for the party. Early on, our stats are pretty similar, but later on, there'll be more of a difference. Okay, I do not remember how I'm supposed to be timing that. I'm gonna keep doing that until I can figure it out.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh yeah. I might actually have to consult the tutorial text to remind myself. Okay, so we leveled up.
Look at me go.
Yeah, okay, it was a job rank that we got. So you do not have to worry about which jobs you have on characters. You'll have the opportunity to level them up at your leisure at any point, and the job we have does not actually matter upon level up. Only job ranks. It says that you'll get certain benefits for your job. You know, the jobs will be weighted toward certain stats more than others. And when you change jobs, your stats will modify. And this actually becomes a huge thing later on, because even with a level 99 character, if you switch them to like a level 1 job that they haven't used before, they will go down significantly in terms of strength. Yeah, I'd say Ichiban is more balanced. Like I said, pretty much every character can do everything. Generally, with Ichiban, you want to give him more attack-oriented classes, more physical-oriented ones. generally ones that have like decent AoE attacks, because his stats will generally be quite good for anything physical. Where is perfect attack? Triangle is used for timing inputs. I feel a little silly that I'm not actually remembering how the timing works for these attacks, but we're gonna figure it out soon, I guarantee you. It's just, I don't know what it wants me to do for the button push. I don't think it would be a thing where it's like press it as soon as possible. Well, it's also worth knowing that every time you level up, your character completely heals. So like, that's why Adachi's currently at full health. And MP, so we can keep spamming our skills. Okay, no, that was not the correct timing either. And sometimes if an enemy gets, or an enemy or an ally for that matter, gets pushed out of the way, they will miss their follow-up attack. So that's something to be aware of as well. They try, but the battle system is not perfect because it does have a physics simulation involved. I'm gonna see what happens if I just completely avoid pressing a button.
I'm up. Going in.
I think I have to wait for it to go all the way in, I suppose.
Cool.
Let's give that another shot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's such a large circle then, if that's the case.
Next time.
I thought there was more of a requirement for timing that perfectly, but it looks like you can basically just wait until the circle overlaps the button. Okay, so it has been about 45 minutes. When I was streaming Wild Hearts and having blue screen issues, this was approximately when it blue screened again for us. So just a fair warning. We could be approaching that. I think they just don't want to make the battle system too dependent on timing. Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so be sure to take advantage of them. Save points. Accessing save points will allow you to save the game. Saving from the pause menu won't always be an option, such as in dungeons, but a save point will never let you down. It's literally an SOS emergency telephone box. Yeah, I keep feeling like there's supposed to be like an extra damage bonus option that has like yellow text, but I might be mistaken. Hey, safe to assume that the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here. Oh, are you ready for this? Here, hold on, let's test this now. Okay, we can pause these. Maybe not. Need some time, actually. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. I'm just seeing if there's any option to turn off the autoplay. Doesn't look like there is. But we can pause cutscenes. Okay. Good thing we confirmed that now. By the way, just a quick check, that you're unmuted.
I love that you have to check on me. That's great.
It's just you hadn't said anything for a while, and I just wanted to make sure we're still good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, let's go.
That's loyalty, guys.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Wake up! We
got intruders! Get them!
Well, they've all got their synchronized sumo poses. Nice.
Cool. Take your first shot. Let's go.
And you're down.
Oh.
That was good.
I'm up.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I got this. Cool line.
I'm not sure if you can defend it against grapples like that.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, I think that timing was almost perfect. Oh no, I am being abused.
Sorry.
Yo,
Mod is
not,
here and he's already throwing shit at me. Okay, let's take her to the top.
It's just continuing. It's great.
I saw you, Mod. Don't think you can escape my sight. You know, I'm gonna make a quick reminder notice for myself. I'm trying to. I thought I had like a third note that I had written to myself after stream. I know I wanted to look up something with respect to the cinemagraphs. There's something Kana suggested earlier that I have noted down. And I got the blue screen to look into, and then something else I just noted down. I feel like there was something else I thought of earlier. Might have been when I was talking about like Steam games that I wanted to look into. But I think I may have already like bookmarked anything related to that.
Can we remind Kana what he
To
had?
change your mute toggle.
Oh. Yes, I already did that.
Oh, okay. So you just made like a combination?
That's cute. No.
Okay. Did you do what I do, where I have my mute toggle on caps lock, so I can quickly look at my keyboard and see if caps lock is turned on, and that tells me instantly that, oh hey, my mute is enabled.
Oh my god, that's a good idea, but no. We won't talk about what I did.
It is a good idea, but it's not perfect, because if you then try to mute yourself and type something, you then have to like do weird stuff with the shift key and whatnot. But like all my mute toggles are associated with it. So for example, if I mute myself in Discord, so Kana won't be able to hear me, you guys can still hear me, but now you're gonna see a little.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, exactly. So stream can see when I'm muted in Discord, so they know that you can't hear what I'm saying. But stream can still hear me when I do that. And then I also have, this isn't going to work for Discord, so unfortunately this is something that only stream is going to be able to enjoy, but I got myself a little disable for my noise cancellation so I can get real close to the mic and not have to worry about my noise cancellation being disabled.
I don't even care what they hear, but oh my god.
I've got that on my numlock. And then I've also got on my scroll lock, I've got, this will mute me on stream, and then put a beer. Kinda can still hear me when that's going on, but I do have a physical mute button on my mic, so I'm happy with all those.
Oh,
but you're
great,
welcome,
Cozy. Daddy material over here.
Now we did get an item that we should equip. We got a. Oh, we actually have a bunch of stuff. But the thing that we just got is a piece of headgear, I think. A dirty tenugui. Used hand towel. No amount of cleaning will ever get the filth out of this. Improves our defense and magic.
Hot.
So right now, Adachi's defense is actually lower than ours. Just because he's at a lower level and hasn't had time to level up and get the benefits. So we're going to give that to him. And then we may as well take a look at some of the goodies that we have here. So we're currently barehanded, the 2 lethal weapons that'll never let you down. And Adachi's got a faded police baton. This police baton's long since lost its shine from years of use. In the DLC items we got an Awakened Misanga, mysterious Misanga bracelet that will help the wearer stay conscious through any impact. Prevents us from being stunned. Got the maximum mittens. These mitts were adjusted in production for maximum heat resistance. We cannot be inflicted with heat. The Comedy Masquerade, a mask that puts a constant smile on your face, cannot be inflicted with rage. And then the Brawler God's Mouth Guard, a mouth guard made with a desire to seize victory through combat, which greatly decreases the MP cost of skills. And then we have these Sacrifice Stones. These are one-use items that recover HP if our character dies. Sacrifice Stones are a magical stone said to take the brunt of lethal harm when the bearer's life is threatened. We are not going to be using those items until later on when we have similar stuff that we can equip. And it feels more balanced to use those things. Of those items, definitely the MP usage is useful. If we do come into a boss fight where like we're constantly being inflicted with debuffs, we may go for the ailment resistance. But for now, I think we're fine just experiencing what the game's got to offer in terms of, you know, like, oh hey, this boss fight is going to challenge you with this. We also got a stretched shirt. Defense and dexterity. Again, I think we're going to want to give that to Adachi. Dexterity is one of those things that isn't super clear. It affects ranged attacks primarily. Ranged physical attacks and items being thrown, I believe. Magic is more with respect to your skill damage, if the skill is not physically oriented, I believe. And then agility is mostly like your dodge rate and accuracy.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
You're going down.
Cool.
I'm up.
Those crits do so much damage, man.
Don't get cocky.
Oh. I believe gun attacks cannot be blocked either.
Let's go.
They also do a huge amount of damage.
Next time.
We should have healed before entering this cutscene. Kiaska, this way.
Damn.
Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we gotta take a leap of faith. Okay, we do have a moment. And before we jump off this building, let's maybe eat some rice balls.
Oh, good.
Why don't we?
Not bad. Pretty good.
What the?
Let's do it.
I'm up.
Oh yeah, we still got the credit for it.
Let's go.
They are quite nice about the
And goodbye.
positioning of using like the D-pad to direct your attacks at the right targets. It's like it's intuitive when you press up, down, left, or right, like the target it goes to based on like who you're currently selecting.
And just one shot.
Yeah, I made the mistake of attacking the most hardy enemy first, I guess.
Nice.
Now we learned the job skill on guard.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
This is the Tokyo Police! You two on the roof! Stop right there!
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
1 second. I'm so sorry. If you see my avatar, just like freak out. It's
Damn,
I'm
you're
fixing
so
my hair
close
again.
too. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Adachi left the party. No. Got some French fries off of the floor. What do you mean in the context of a kigurumi? Are you talking about like animal pajamas? Or are you talking about like an anime mask kind of kigurumi? Because I believe that was the original context of that. I feel like we're supposed to go... Hold on, let me check the map if I can.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
have time
done.
for this right now. What do you mean in terms of like stream content or improvement? Like a toggle for a VTuber model or... Thank you for the hydrant, Kana. Sorry, I didn't get any of that context there. I mean, it kind of depends on like how much I like the idea. Like, so hold on. Let me quickly double check the way that I phrased that, because so the thing is, anything that I add for myself is designed to be for being related to stream, because I don't like the notion of asking people to essentially pay my way to things that are not going to directly interface with the stream in some way. But when it comes to suggestions, like people can suggest anything, but ultimately it is subject to whether or not I want to approve it. If it's something that's like relevant to me or it seems like a fun idea or whatever, it ultimately comes down to ultimately what people are willing to put money towards, because at the end of the day, something that someone is suggesting is going to come out of their pocket for people to pay money toward. So I'm always a little wary of throwing stuff, because I just, I don't know, it's one of those things where I feel like when I'm asking for money towards something specific, it should have more value to it, but I have the suggestion feature available so that anyone can suggest anything that they want. But if it's like, okay, well, realistically, I'm never going to wear this, stream's never going to see this, it's not that it's a bad suggestion, but there's always like a personal taste element. But the point of that blurb, maybe I'll rephrase that a little bit, is that anything that I add myself, like the headphones or the hard drive that's currently on there, those are directly related to my streaming activities, so that my audio experience is better. My headphones are quite old. Like I need to offload my VODs onto an external drive, and I've run out of storage on my old one. I'm probably going to buy the fucking hard drive on my own in a couple weeks anyway, because it's becoming a problem. I do plan on eventually adding a chair there once I've actually tested some out, because I want to make sure that I'm adding a chair that's decent quality. Whether I'm going to go for like a Serta chair or a Herman Miller, or like even like a typical oh god, what's the gamer chair company? Secret Labs. I think that's the most popular one. So I mean, if you have something you want to suggest, like go ahead and suggest it. I have nothing against suggestions, but at the end of the day, it is still my choice whether I approve it or not. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know there are a lot of people who don't think that hard about Throne, and they're just like, hell yeah, send me shit. But I tend to maintain this mentality of I like people to be able to justify the money that they're spending on me, right? I find it difficult to accept gifts and stuff like that. So that's why I try to keep things stream relevant as much as possible, especially in terms of stuff that I put up there that will have an impact on my stream stuff. So if you got a suggestion, feel free to submit it. But whether or not I approve it is down to like how much I vibe with the idea. But all suggestions are welcome. Yeah, maybe I'll rephrase. Let me make a note for myself to consider rephrasing that.
Just putting it out there, I have an S-Max chair, and it can handle this thick ass. I'm just putting that out there.
How's that brand spelled?
It's S, and then the star, and then Max. It's, I don't know. I just found it on Amazon. That's pretty good.
Okay. Well, my main concern is not so much that it's getting one that like is really ergonomic, because like I actually have over the past couple months I've actually started to have rather serious tailbone pain while sitting in this particular chair, and I think the problem is stemming from the fact that so my last chair was kind of busted up. It was kind of on its last legs. My parents happened to retire, and they had like a decade or two ago spent a lot of money on some really good office chairs. But again, keep in mind that means that this chair is basically a decade plus old. I bet it's pink, isn't it, Cthulhu's? And
it is.
Da, 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 da. So I think part of it is I don't think this chair is actually good, even though it was worth a lot back in the day. I don't think it's actually sturdy and ergonomic for my posture. So sitting on it, because I work all day, I work from home. So I'm spending a lot of time in this, and it's just become difficult to sometimes stream for long hours when I start to get back pain as a result of that. Goes away when I sit on my sofa, but the chair is a constant problem. So I want to get like a really quality chair, so that like sitting on it for hours is not much of a problem. I don't know if the tailbone pain will ever go away, because I don't think that's a realistic thing that will happen. But anything I can do to help streaming in the long term improve. But again, I want to make sure I research a quality product before I put it on Throne. The headphones took some research and suggestions from my buddy Cthulhu's and Raptor before we put like a high quality headphone on there. Like I previously had some headphones that got funded actually like all in one shot by Ice Thrasher, like bless him. But unfortunately I did have to return them because and like I tried out some others. Unfortunately, one pair of headphones that I got from a marketplace user, and I didn't realize they would charge me for the return shipping. They ended up being garbage, so I had to return them, but I was still like 20-30 bucks out of pocket for shipping, which fucking sucked because shipping is so expensive. So getting a good pair of headphones has been a constant journey, but now we've got this like really expensive pair of like $400 headphones on there, and it's like that'll be something to work toward. I'm not expecting that to get funded for a very long time, but again, I want to make sure that something quality is on there, so that when people are put any money toward it, it's going towards something quality. But
can I just say, like, I know that like I chose like the really pink aesthetic, but the company that made the chair is actually very, very good. Like, I was outside the warranty and they still sent me a hydraulic when a friend decided to just like plop their butt onto my chair and break it. It was unfortunate, but like they still sent me a hydraulic jack for the chair and didn't charge me anything. So I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, it's a very good company. Like, they still like respond to me because like I told them like your hydraulic is wearing out a little faster than I did. I like, especially with the replacement, and they're like, well, whenever it goes out, just let us know because we'll send you another. And I'm like,
That is
no
really-
company does that. Like,
Yeah.
it's just crazy.
It's really good customer service. I'll have to research the brand then. I will not take your recommendation lightly. And I have added them to my to-do list. I got a lot of stuff I'm gonna need to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, one hydraulic jack, yeah, that's pretty standard, but like just knowing that they're like ready to send me another one after a few years, it's not even like a couple years, but like a few years, I've never had a chair last so long anyways, because like either friends or family are just like, oh, it's your stuff, let me just like plop my ass on it. And you know, like ultimately I do have a thicker posterior. So, yeah. I'm just saying. They're really good and they respond really quickly too. So like even when you're outside the warranty, they're like, oh yeah, let's help out, and it got here within less than a week.
Nice.
Crazy.
But yeah, I will definitely consider that. I've made myself a huge to-do list. Tomorrow to kind of finish my 1-year anniversary situation, because that's kind of the theme for this weekend. This is actually my 1-year streaming anniversary tomorrow. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. I plan on posting a bunch of fan art that I've been sitting on for a while and just have not had been in the good mental state to get around to uploading all that stuff and tagging it appropriately. But that is one of the things that I'll look into. Amongst my various other notes to improve or double check things, I also need to go through like the Steam sale and see what's going on there, and if I actually want to commit to a purchase or anything. We just picked up a hand grenade. I just want to point that out.
Let me throw that grenade though.
Oh yeah, it is a throwable item in battles.
Oh, I was trying to make a sexual innuendo. It's fine. I'll just stand over here in the corner.
Okay, that went over my head.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Don't need to apologize. Let me see if we can equip any gear though. Okay, we did get our gear back from Adachi, at least when he left the party, so that's nice. We also just got a binding. HP increases by 20. Sturdy binding wrap. Nothing more than it has to be. It's basically a belly warmer. Stretched shirt. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Even a used washcloth would be a better choice. A used hand towel. Oh man, we already read that one. Yeah, so I don't know why my PC blue screen and now it seems to be perfectly fine. Again, the temps didn't look bad, so I think it might have just been something in the game or some other program situation. But it sucks to have random errors like that happening after we have theoretically resolved all the recent tech issues that I've been having. I'll also take a moment to mention, maybe, I doubt it, Cthulhu's, but it's wishful thinking. I'll see if I can scan that QR code if it does happen again, though. But yeah, Cozy, if you did suggest anything on Throne, just an FYI, I don't get notified during streams, so it's something that I would check after. But either way, it's up to you. That's all I'm going to say about the matter of Throne. I just like to be honest and upfront with people rather than just being like, there are some Throne pages I look at and it's just like a bunch of junk food, and like the problem is like with how much stuff that gets marked up on there, like I don't feel comfortable asking people to buy me fucking snacks and shit that's gonna have like an extra $5 to $10 to $15 thrown on top of the stuff. As much as I love the idea of like buy me gamer snacks, you know, there's stuff like Treat Stream as well where you can put like skip the dishes orders on there, but again, there's always a huge markup, and it's like, I love the idea of someone offering to like buy me a pizza or something, but there's still a tip function through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. There's still bits.
Don't forget to join Tyza's Discord.
I do have a Discord server.
Tyze has shown me a very supportive VTubing community since I started streaming. So I'm just saying, such a great group of people.
Thank you for selling me, hun.
I'm not selling you. It's legit. Like, I've never felt so like welcome. And like even to this day, after taking like a hiatus and now kind of like, doing some like homebrew where I'm like MIA for a little bit to build up suspense, like they're still like super great. So I suggest joining Ty's Discord because so amazing.
I mean, we've both had our share of like needing to step back over the past year. But it is what it is, on that note, I do keep meaning to ask like an open-ended question, like if there's anything I should do in terms of my stream interface to like recommend stuff. I'm not sure if I want to set up a bot though to like occupy space in chat and whatnot. Like I used to have this little just to switch scenes real quick to my credit scene, I used to have this little ticker at the top right corner, but I feel like people would just kind of tune it out for the most part during stream. So nowadays I only really have my followers reminder. So I hope that might remind people to follow if they're lurking or whatever. But I'm not sure if I should have like Discord reminders or anything. I like to respect people's integrity, that they're aware of the options that streamers have, and they can scroll like a little bit below the video and see like, okay, what's this guy's Twitter? What's this guy's Discord? What's going on there? But at the same time, like that's the main reason why like YouTubers are always like, remember to like and subscribe, because sometimes people just need that notification or that reminder. Or else the thought doesn't cross their head and like, oh yeah, I'm always watching this person's content, I haven't followed them yet, or whatever the case might be. So I don't know. Maybe I should bake in some notifications through a bot or something like that. I'm curious what people think.
I know you didn't really ask me, but I think that you should do whatever you like, because ultimately, like you said, it's easier whenever you're enjoying yourself. So like it will be easier to get people to enjoy what you put out there if you're enjoying it.
But yeah, I'm just trying to think like if it's a thing where I should actually put like a constant stream reminder, or if people are just going to tune that out. If it makes more sense to maybe incorporate that into my raid introduction when people raid in, or as I'm like wrapping up a stream, like, hey, if you're looking, remember to follow, blah blah blah. I have a Discord. I don't know. I just always forget those things because at the end of stream I'm always so like out of it. Like I often don't raid because I'm just like not in the mood to socialize, and I always see raiding as a way of introducing oneself to another streamer and like a good opportunity to socialize. So if I'm not in the mood for that, I'm just gonna end stream, But yeah, that's what it's like getting a preview into what's going on inside my head at like all times. Just constant overthink. Let's move on with the video game.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
No worries, Cozy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
That door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Oof.
The battle is on.
So here's our first proper boss fight. So we now have Rock Swing. Damage an enemy by putting them in a headlock and throwing them. This is going to be a mash square and then press triangle input.
Come on now! You always were too slow. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Not sure which one of these is stronger. Well, one thing that's great about
Glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
the boss fights in this game is the way that they change phases. Usually with a really slick cutscene in the middle of the fight, and then they'll have some sort of state change, like him picking up a shard of glass to use as a weapon. So now his attacks could deal bleeding to us.
Show me your best.
Yeah, no, Cthulhu's. He took the place of Joe.
Check this out.
Ah, I was a little late on that.
Cool.
Bam! Woo! Getting some good timing on those.
Come on now.
Still struggling with the timing on that.
Cool. Check this out.
I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there.
That all you got? I got yeah. You always were too slow. Come on now.
So the timing for that is actually more precise than I realized.
Can you handle this? The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Cool.
This is your cue to
Go on
block.
the defensive and see what he does. Let's go. Hey, it worked. Yeah. Check this out. Cool. Come on now.
Thankfully, the damage bonus for landing perfect skills is not huge at this stage of the game. Ooh, we picked up a bottle off the ground. Nice. Oh yeah, the couch finish.
And the chair.
No, if you would please be seated.
I feel the stats going up.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough! Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss. Please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain. Do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
Short game. We got the achievement Rock Bottom. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. Literally got taken out with the trash. It does not look healthy.
Morning, sunshine. You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
Oh yeah, fuck Wednesdays.
Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
That's not how bets work.
Check it out. I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
As a Yakuza player, we don't.
Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first, but lucky for you, turned out you only had one foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can, but as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
This is a public park.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. We're leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that. Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. He sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
You say that like you aren't the easiest person for me to bribe.
What are you talking about?
I can literally just repeat the words that they just said, and I just lean close to the mic and I'm like, I'll work your butt off.
Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, but let's just, I mean, come on now.
Oh, is that what you want me to do instead?
Yes, yes, please, please.
All right, here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I?
My body is ready.
Watch closely. This is how we do it.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
It's a bottle cap, my friend.
Auto cap. Sorry about
Some
it.
just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town.
Like me.
All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Not sure how you could confuse a 500 yen coin for a bottle cap, but not crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Something, gotta check out the trash cans. Treasure hunt! You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing square near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. City exploration tips. Gold and silver safes. There are locked golden... Hold on. Let's save first and then read that. So sometimes we'll get random tips. If you go to a shop, you can ordering a certain combination of menu items can trigger a combo meal. When this happens, you and your party will gain a perk, such as temporary stat boosts, increased money or EXP gained from battle, or other benefits. So get creative and order some delicious combos. They are very arbitrary, unfortunately, and you can basically just buy everything on the menu and it will just like automatically complete things for you and just be like, yeah, sure, you did that.
Use your combo move ties.
You can also do bug catching. At times, you may encounter and capture insects resting on trees. Not only can you sell the rare ones at a high price, some of them may prove useful in weapon creation. Try to catch them. Sometimes you'll come across abandoned briefcases. Gain access to their contents by actively, but nonchalantly, opening them. There are locked gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is opened with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be opened once you acquire a silver safe skeleton key. Gold safes tend to have rare items, so keep your eyes peeled for them. And now I believe our job title should have changed. We are now a deadbeat. So we can go back to the park here. They have unlimited energy drinks. They're honestly living pretty good. And then the item box is over here. I'm not sure why it puts all your stuff in the box like this, to be completely honest. Because you can hold, like, as much as you want of pretty much any item. Oh god, this is gonna take a hot second. Bear with me here, everyone. Redeeming all the DLC items before this point was a bad idea. Yes, all of these items are from DLC redeems. I think some of these are just free DLC, some come from the actual, like, character DLC that I purchased, some comes from, like, the Digital Deluxe Edition, which I probably bought. Fairly standard for these games. If we had a save file for, like, another Yakuza game, it's possible we might have unlocked some extra stuff, but this is the only one that I own on PC. Gotta get our kitty cat out of storage. And now we can equip ourselves again. I think we also got this from beating Joe. We got a luxurious belt, a simple yet elegant belt made with reliable materials. MP increases by 10. Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to want to do that. There we go. And then I think we also got something else. We did get something else from the battle, but I don't remember what it is. Probably some other generic item. Might have been the astringent gauze. Or maybe one of these materials. It's still got our french fries, though, and our half-eaten bento. Okay. So we have now unlocked mini games.
A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
If we want to, we could play a real-ass game of shogi. I'm not in the area yet, so I shouldn't wander too far out. There's got to be more around here. Shogi is basically a Japanese style of chess with some, you know, modifications. Yakuza games are big on having a whole bunch of mini games. Besides the Sega arcade ports that we saw earlier, because this is a Sega franchise, there are also a bunch of recreated board games, like Mahjong. Damn, nothing here. Also check another vending machine. Also a ton of, like, more obscure gambling games you can do. And we are slowly uncovering this map and filling it out with, like, icons and whatnot that we can later use for, like, fast travel and stuff. There are also some hidden items in various places you can look out for. Such as this. Toughness light. They are seldom, like, amazing items, but there's some good stuff that you'll get every now and then. Hey, yeah, hot pepper seeds. Don't mind if I do. You know we love our spice here.
Delicious.
Hello, child. Yay! Have you heard about the Kappas? I haven't heard. Really? Well, rumor has it, there are 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama, and if you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this Kappa right here, though? It's got a cute butt. I wonder what the other Kappas' butts are like. Strange child. I think there's actually a button we can press. Ah, yes, here we go. So if you press up on the D-pad, we get camera mode. And I think this is actually going to be part of a submission that we'll get later. Well, you can take a picture of this and hang on to that picture. You can also apply filters like monochrome, toy filter. Hey man. Sepia. You can apply decorations, which apply in real time.
That's delicious.
The child is his placement is struggling a little. Meow. Bye, sir. Yeah. Hey, man. And of course, wouldn't be a modern game without. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Hey kid, what you looking? It's just me and my kappa. he's got such a judgmental look on his
tongue.
face. Ew.
The tongue, though.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's turn all those back to the default. Why don't we? Yeah, this is a fun feature. Got a moth.
Right, I gotcha. Last time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
Yeah, you never know.
Hmm?
Sweet, 5 yen. Guess I'll check another vending machine.
Hmm?
Yes, 50 yen. I think I've cleaned this place up. Let's see what else I can find.
How'd it go?
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
Exactly, Cthulhu.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Dead. Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story?
Oh, hell yeah, grilled
Your
fish.
patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
I want to point something out real quick that they're about to do. So right now they're drinking 1 cup Ozuki, which is literally cup sake that you can buy from a fucking convenience store, and I think it's super cheap as well. Like maybe the cost of a soft drink or something like that. Might be wrong about that one. But there's a thing that they do in places where sake is commonly found, where they'll like pour it in like the shell of a crab, or they will take fish guts and sprinkle it into the sake when it's hot, and they will drink it like that, like that extra fishy flavor to it. Anyone who's watched Konosuba may have seen that episode where they're enjoying sake with crab, one episode. So this is a thing. I'm not sure if there's a term for it, but it is a thing that's typically done. I don't know if it's with cheap liquor or even if it's done like with expensive stuff, but it is a kind of like a hot meal drink, kind of drinking snack kind of thing to do with when you're having seafood.
Here.
Thanks.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Sure. That's good.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I'll be there.
I like that phrase, but I feel like there are better ones that could be said instead. Whew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kon-san. Nanba, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Yes.
Hello. Here you go, just like he asked. Sub-story number 1, a can-do attitude. What is this? A bike you customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Oh, we got a little Dragon Quest fight at the bottom right.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
Yeah.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient. Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Let's look at this Pac-Man bullshit on the map down at the lower left.
Here we go. is that?
Can quest. Need a boost? Grab an energy drink. Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle, power it up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Well, hope I don't crash and eat shit, though. Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans, too?
Can quest. Your homeless rivals. You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
So, get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul, but what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Yeah, so a big thing about the Yakuza franchise is these weird off-kilter mini-games that they occasionally throw at you. Sub-stories in general will always be really goofy and weird in contrast to the crime drama storyline. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota, or more, and return to the starting point within the time limit. The key to racking up big numbers is to chase down the coveted pile of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. However, you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Be careful you don't go too fast and bump into a wall or a drum. It'd be a real shame to lose all those cans. Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest routes possible. Occasionally you'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will constantly drop from her trash bag, so seize the opportunity to keep on her tail. What's on screen? Time remaining. Energy drinks, cans collected, and slash the quota reached indicator, and the trash duty girl indicator. Lucky! And the map icons. Casca, rival, garbage collector, energy drink, pile of cans. Goal appears when quota is reached, and the trash duty girl.
Time for a can quest.
So generally when you want to hang on to your boosts
That's money.
for when you are going to have a head-on collision with someone like this guy. Get back to the starting point within the time limit. The goal will appear once you've reached the quota. Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point. Going over the time limit will rob you of a bonus, regardless of how many cans you collected. Aim high, watch your time, and race to the goal. And also fuck up that guy. Woo! But you'll see that there's also a rank that we can continue to improve upon. Oh no. Let's get that energy drink.
Call me Scuba Steve.
That's money.
We want to be careful of that truck.
Gotta fly.
Ah! That was a bad move. Alright. I forget if it, oh no. Oh, there she is. She's dropping cans.
That's money.
Hello, thank you.
Time to get
And her piles of cans are worth 5. So it is worth your while to hit those if you can. There we go, we got our S rank.
That's money.
We gotta go. Oh, so close. 69 seconds. Nice. Milliseconds, even.
I'm so proud of you.
That's the mark.
Yeah.
A new record? Yes, I can.
Ah. We are currently a child of cans.
Yes.
Get you set up with some eco points then. Eco points? Yeah, what you get for turning your cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency is complicated. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? For people like us, a point system works best. They're like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
And bitcoins.
To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
All that collecting for 150 yen. This really is about survival of the fittest.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. It goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan. I guess I'll see you later.
There we go. Sub-story 1 cleared.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger. The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, hell yeah. Fish sandwich.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
You haven't seen this game's bread
tag.
tag.
Is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
collectors are here.
Earlier than usual.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool? Zhang, money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
You
I'm
don't
more
gotta
curious
pay
where
a
they get
guy
the
like
envelopes
that.
from.
Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang,
What the hell's that?
a Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet.
Shit.
Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Fine.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Oh no, there was a cutscene transition. That means this cardboard box is suspicious.
Does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on. Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Sometimes I want to be bald like that.
You're just saying that because your hair's causing you problems?
Every day.
Hey, how's it
Every
going?
day.
Hello. Damn.
Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you?
At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass!
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore. All right, let's do this.
Nobody saw me press the wrong toggle. Everything is going according to plan. I don't know if this is a thing that's new to the franchise or not. I know Yakuza 6 had some focused on a Korean gang. I don't know if having a lot of attention on Chinese and Korean gangs is a recent thing for the series or not. But my understanding is at least up to the 4th one, it was typically just Yakuza and Yakuza only. So that might have changed with either 5 or 6. But this game actually does have a focus on both Chinese and Korean gangs, which is really cool.
Check this out.
Yeah, you're in it now.
Okay, so Nanba, our next party member, has Pigeon Raid, damage an enemy by throwing beans at them and letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. We've got Gnarly Breath. Nanba blows his trademark Smelly Breath all over an enemy's face, lowering their defense. There's Pitiful Look, appeal to an enemy's sympathy for the downtrodden. If successful, they'll hand over an item. So it's basically like a steal command. I don't know if there's any actual point of using this. I don't know if there's like a steal table like most games with like thief characters and whatnot. So I don't know if this is actually worth using. I never used it in my first playthrough, and I don't really plan on using it now, apart from maybe just doing this on some random mobs. We also have Power Nap. We can recover some HP by sleeping on the spot, but we can only heal himself with that. Now, Pigeon Raid is our first magic attack, I believe. As you can see from the item. So we don't actually have to press any buttons to do this.
Have fun with this. Watch this. Cool. Come on now. Let's do it. Okay.
Bing!
Ready?
And being more of a skill user, Nanba is able to recover MP with certain weapons.
Yeah. That's better. You're done. You're fucking weak. You wanna fight? Okay.
Ah, we lost our turn. No, let's try and fleece him.
Anything worse? Let's go. I'll murder you.
Nah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a power nap, I think.
Watch this.
Whoop.
You're in it now. Feeling better. Cool. You're weak. Check this out.
Yeah, the timing on that is super awkward.
Have fun with this. Watch this. You're done. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah.
Like, I'm not even sure if I'm pressing that too early or too late.
Watch this. Cool. Check this out.
I just feel like winning.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Leomang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you want to live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liu Mong boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Nope.
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liu Mong turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang Chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street.
I'm already there,
Our
man.
priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh?
Wonder
Sure
Twin
am.
powers
That's
activate.
not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Huh. Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese Mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin 3?
Time for a lore drop.
Girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese Mafia, known as the Yokohama Liu Mong. This over here is the Korean Mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, Gomichu. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijincho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin 3 offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin 3 work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin 3 leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around in Ijincho, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! What the hell is that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
I'm just going to pause for a sec for a brief intermission before I forget what I was going to acknowledge. Just referring to what I was talking about before with the different gangs. I remember, Chinese gangs being a big part of the plot of 2, but I'm not sure if they were ever given like the same sort of limelight that the Yakuza were. I do know that a Korean gang was a big focus of Yakuza 6 at least. Also, I thought I'd ask Kana, are you good to keep going, or should we maybe have a quick bathroom and drink break?
Whatever you like, Boo.
Okay, I think I'm good to go for a bit longer. Just let me know if that changes. But I think I might need a brief break myself shortly after we are able to save the game again. Would be nice. There's something else I was going to mention. I think I was just going to say welcome in mod again, but I feel like there was something else I might have forgotten, but it's fine. It's fine.
What's that?
No worries, Mom.
Hide it, Ichiban.
What?
Appreciate you, buddy.
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
The back of it is blank. I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. That's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? Well, they wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey! You trying to get us all arrested or something?
No! That shit's not even mine!
You said you just dropped it the other day! What's with that?
Do I look like
You
someone who would
believed
have
him?
that much? I would have spent it already, man! Come on!
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Just taking it anyway.
Fuck you, man.
Yes, the thick plottins.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, then let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook! You have skills! So why aren't you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it! Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you—
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Yay! Nanba joined the party! Kasuga can now use the skill tag team Essence of Mayhem. So yeah, heat actions have basically been replaced with any skills that are called like Essence of whatever. I think that's usually what they were called anyway. Alright, what do we got here? Nanba's immunity. Nanba's life on the street has strengthened his body against poison and catching a cold. His job is homeless guy. He's got a plastic umbrella. Common plastic umbrella, good for keeping yourself dry. His defense is actually quite poor, so we may want to swap over the gear. His MP should be fine, so we are definitely going to keep the luxurious belt on Ichiban, but we may want to give the HP increase to him. Even though he can heal himself, he is going to struggle with tanking damage because his HP is so much lower than ours. Yeah, okay, we saved. I'm going to take another quick break to refill my drink and use the washroom. Connor, now would be a good time to do the same.
Yes, sir.
And we should be close-ish to where I wanted to end the stream. Probably within the next hour, we should be done tonight's session. If you're still good for that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool, cool. All right. Be back momentarily, guys. All right, I am back. Just gonna take care of a couple quick things before we resume in earnest. Silent King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. We're just kind of coming back from a break. It'll be a few seconds before we're back in this. Oh yes, I remember what I wanted to check. We're waiting for Dakana to return. I wanted to see.
I never left.
Oh, okay. You didn't say anything when I got back.
Sorry.
I just wanted to see what I have this hotkey set to. Is that? No, that doesn't do anything. That's my shades. That's that one. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna hide VTube Studio while I check my menus. Bear with me for a brief moment, guys. We will be back in a second. Okay. I thought I had saved a an item scene, but I guess I hadn't. It's fine though. There we go. Okay, we're back. Are we good to proceed? Kana?
I am Gucci.
All right. Sonic King, it is the so I've played through Yakuza Like a Dragon before. I did get the platinum for it on console. I'm now playing it through on PC for the first time. This is Kana's first Yakuza game. We're playing it through mostly for him and for my viewers who haven't seen a full playthrough of one. I have watched full playthroughs of Yakuza 4 and 0. So I have a decent familiarity with some of the games. But personally, I'm a much bigger fan of turn-based RPGs than action RPGs. So this is where I got in, and I'm really excited for Infinite Wealth, more so than Yakuza Gaiden or necessarily going back to any of the others. I'm mostly doing this in preparation for Yakuza Infinite Wealth coming out next year. Really looking forward to that. But welcome on in. Nope. Party chat. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing triangle when prompted. Listen until the end, and the party's bond will go stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began and give it another shot. This is also dependent on who's currently in your party, if I remember correctly. So you will have to have certain combinations of party members in certain locations at certain points of the game, but I don't think any of these are actually missable. That is the plan. I'm probably not going to check out a lot of the like board game mini games because I'm not super big on chess or shogi. I don't know how to play mahjong. I'm not big on gambling, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't personally plan on playing like a Dragon Gaiden. But I feel like 0 and 4 have kind of prepared me with enough knowledge to kind of know the background on most of Kiryu's storyline. But personally, I'm more invested in Ichiban.
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragonfish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
I find it kind of interesting, though, given the statement, because, like, I think Kiryu at least had his tattoo fairly early on, like, even in Yakuza 0. He didn't have it inked fully, but he had the outline done at least. And it's like, at that point, he was far from the top of the food chain, but, you know, whatever. Oops. But yeah, we are probably going to get all the achievements in this one as well. Some of the stuff I'll be doing off stream in the interest of time, but we'll try and show as much on stream as possible. And yes, you do have to pay a fee for fast travel. And I believe the fee changes depending on your distance from one location to another. So as much as I want to make a beeline for the next story element,
Not a loser.
we've got Hungry Hungry Homeless and Battle Bum. And enemies do have weaknesses to various damage types, so sometimes they will have a weakness depending on the type of skills that we're using. Just to touch on something that we had mentioned earlier, if we go check Ichiban's skills, you'll see that these skills are highlighted with a fist icon, which I believe means that they use the attack stat rather than magic. I wanted to check out Kansan.
Yo, Shinri.
Yo, newbie. What are you feeling today? Small talk. My legs are shot to hell, so I get others who can still get around to work for me. Come again.
Yo, Shinri.
Shopping, huh? So unfortunately, we did not keep any of our eco points from the tutorial. But there are some items here, like sake. Later on, for one of the best weapons, I think we might need to grab that vintage guitar that's in here. You can also get this high payout token, which can set slot machines to the high payout mode. These technique, speed, and healing boosters give us permanent stat buffs. These can give one free job rank to each of your jobs, but it's not really worth buying those because later on you can farm experience very easily. You can buy items that permanently increase your social stats. You can buy bugs, which will be necessary for either crafting or submissions occasionally. Yeah, I think either the imitation bag or the vintage guitar are useful for upgrades later. But as far as this is concerned, I'm more interested in just unlocking new can ranks. Picking up cans? Alright, leave it to you. And unlocking new difficulties and whatnot. Again, I'm not sure if there's going to be much of a difference between the, like, if we get anything special for getting an S rank or completing our current can level, but I figure we may as well do 1 or 2 of these. Just to see if there's anything to that.
That's money.
Oh, that guy missed the big pile of cans. Snooze, you lose.
Time to get paid. Time to get paid.
This minigame starts out very easy, but becomes very difficult later on. I wouldn't say very difficult, but there's definitely a learning curve to it. Well, that could have been cool. Almost. Missed it. But the can girl's here.
That's money. Time to get paid.
There we go. We got our S rank. So let's not be greedy. We got the S. We're good.
That's the mark.
The rank, I believe, provides you with a different multiplier for eco points based on the number of cans that you collected.
What a haul.
Let's just do one more to see what ranking up is like. You racked up a ton. Guess you really went all out. Come again. But yeah, if nothing special happens, then we'll just do the rest off stream. Oh, we've unlocked medium difficulty. Let's go. Say it's a 12 times multiplier if we get over 500 cans on this difficulty. But they also ramp up the number of cans that are on the field, so... You always want to make sure you got an energy drink so you can keep the rivals off your back.
That's money. Time to get paid.
Those were some bad spawns, unfortunately. Ooh, but that's good. We can swing through there, pick up the big pile, and replenish. I'll admit I misread that.
That's money. Time to get paid. That's money.
And you can totally score a double if you use your energy drink at the right time.
Time to get paid.
No, you don't. Mind your business, man. We're gonna have to move. That was a mistake. Well, but maybe we can clutch it out.
Hey. Gotta fly!
Let's go. There we go.
Hell yeah.
All right, I think that's enough of this minigame for now.
That's the mark. What a haul!
We are now Man of Cans. Looks like you're getting the hang of this, newbie. You think so? Of course. Still got a long way to go. Anyway, take this to celebrate leveling up. Oh, hey. Those are eco points. You sure? Thanks. Think of it as sort of a login bonus. Little way to say keep doing your best. Login bonus? What's that? This game I played back when I had a place of my own had them. Basically, they're points you get for keeping up with things. I don't really get it, but I guess I'll just have to collect a bunch of cans. That's right. Just keep doing your best. Yeah, that was what I kind of wanted to showcase there. All right. So I think we're good to head over to Hello Work, which I think is like an actual real life business. Basically an employment office. Wow, that's a lot of trash. Hey guys.
The battle is on. Yeah. Yeah. That's done. I got this. Cool. Let's do it. That's how you do it. Hell yeah.
And I believe fast travel points are also unlocked based on reaching them. Oh, there's supposed to be a cab here. I guess it'll show up later. And sometimes there can also be items as well strewn all over the place, so wandering around isn't a bad idea. But the map is limited for now. Hello work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. But my mom keeps pressuring me to do something with myself.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you, are ready to work. You don't want these other losers.
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for a placement, being sober is mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Do not envy her
Next,
position.
please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
You left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now. But I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
What's that?
It's where you can get a checkup and some basic computer skills.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Please, ma'am. I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to... Hey,
out of the way.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Just because you're wearing blue doesn't mean you can join the party.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive, like fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
It's not an expression I expected to hear in a game.
Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
With a bullet hole in it.
Filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight? I'm not the one hiring, but there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
That's an interesting motif. Again, the game's subtitle refers to light and shadow, and he's talking about black and white. I see you. All right. Well, I thought I could squeeze by him, but I guess not.
Punisher.
Okay.
I got this.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Can we go? Oh, if we could go over there, that would be really cool right now. Let's see what we can do. Oh, the taxi's here. Perfect. Oh, there's also some, I think those are sub-story icons. We actually just unlocked a bunch of stuff. There might be something over here. Maybe not. Oh, wait. I might have to interact with the cab. Hold on.
Suspicious men.
Just some guys.
かれますか？そうですか。またよろしくお願いしますね。
So did that put that on the map? Yes, it did. Okay. So yeah, we will need to interact with each cab to unlock fast travel points. So we should probably retrace our steps a little bit just to make sure we haven't missed any. But there's also something I think you'll get a kick out of. We won't be able to use it just yet, so we might have to wait for a little bit later. And I think you'll enjoy the promise of something hilarious if we can get there. Yeah, so we're gonna go in this place.
Love magic?
Yeah. I got some, stuff.
Oh yeah? Maid outfits?
Like the massive massage machine. A health device upsized for more medically effective vibrations, weighty enough to work as a weapon. Chance on normal attack to apply paralyze.
Oh yeah? Paralysis by ejaculation.
And there's also the dandy umbrella. Just a long shoehorn. The Ascender number 19. A police baton of dubious origin. It was supposed to be a weapon. It is ribbed. We got the adult's ruler. It's a ruler used in special situations. Not much else is known. It's a pretty outstanding weapon. Can apply brainwashing on normal attacks. Be able to spank some dudes with that. There's the mail order katana, a toy demon katana that took a generation by storm. And there's also this, the 100-ton hammer, a hammer that falsely advertises its weight with inscribed lettering. And then there's the sexy microphone. A microphone perfect for when an idol wants to show off their saucy side. Chance of normal attack to apply charm and recover MP with normal attacks. There's also the sadistic whip. A whip that Night Queens reserve for subs of a higher pay grade. Chance of normal attack to apply bleed.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to be coming back here to get that
Which one?
That weapon.
Which one?
The weapon.
Which one are you feeling?
The weapon. You'll see. Again, look at that. Something to look forward to. Yes, exactly. Cthulhu. This is actually... We can't
like
do this
your
yet,
big
can
hammer?
we? Only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I do? I get a job at this club right here. It's that's an ambition, all right. Can we actually go in here? No. Okay. That would have been interesting if we could. I'm trying to remember because there are some.
The way that they run. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like he runs fine, and then the guy behind him is like, "Yes, sir." I'm sorry.
Wait.
I need a damn key.
That puts it on the map, doesn't it? Yes, it does. And that'll be important for later, because it's going to be a while before we can interact with those things. Also, you need to be careful when you're crossing the street, because you could totally get run over by traffic, and it does like a shit zillion damage. Later in the game, it's not as much of a problem, but it does do like almost exactly 100 damage. This guy's... Oh. I think the safes replaced those, Cthulhu.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice. Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukutake Bank ATM. Wait, this is a gaming place? Oh no, that's pachinko. We want to avoid that just in case. Fuck these bikes. We're gonna avoid that way for the time being. And I think there were some NPCs or sub-stories we can do down this way.
What is this? Let's do it.
And so, I suppose possibly they might be able to steal an item from us if they use that ability. It's the same ability that Nanba has. We should probably try to use that on somebody and actually see if we can get an item.
Whoa! The hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
One man's trash.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop? Looks more like a hoarder's house. They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs, too. It's a nightmare. Ugh, I wish they'd do something about it.
That's
Definitely would be
merchandise.
rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long.
I mean, technically a pawn shop can sell anything, if you put your mind to it. Although I think back here...
But how do you get in?
Need a damn key.
I think a better question is if he can get out. So although we have started this side quest, I don't think we have any means of actually continuing it. There is some stuff going on over here, though.
Let's do it!
Yeah. Nanba got stuck all the way back here. Bam! That's a lot of damage.
Curb sound.
I'll handle this.
Ugh, I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard. He's polluting a precious natural resource.
Let me assure you, we're doing everything we can to stop him.
Something happened over there?
The river's gonna run yellow as mustard at this rate.
I highly doubt it'll be changing colors, ma'am.
Ugh, either way, you get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere.
Why me?
Golden opportunity.
So we got a public pisser on our hands, huh? That's nasty.
Dead.
Bet that cop's not too happy about it.
Yeah, so thankfully it will tell you when you can continue a subquest with these blue text boxes on the map.
Excuse me.
Hey, officer? Yes? Can I help you with something? Nah, but I heard there's some guy draining the dragon into a river? Ah, yes. Caught all that.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. That somehow the golden opportunity has presented itself. On top of that, information is only trickling in. We know we've got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. Crime's a crime. It's also like a block away from a fucking public bathroom.
Hi.
Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalized. And he's out here every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman and the fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, come around here often?
Uh-huh.
I'd say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness this guy in the act of paying the water bill on our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him?
Hmm?
You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something?
Eh.
Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him. And I'll be damned if we piss away more. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time.
I'm fucking dead.
Okay.
Okay then, I'll help. I see him taking a squirt, I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san, I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I suppose that... Oh, he's doing some stretches. I suppose that depends on what the homeless nearby have in terms of their setup here. Like this cab. It's like, this is literally a public park. If you let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. That's not how that works. I don't care what kind of class bonus you have, man. You've recruited a merchant into your party. He has committed tax fraud. Your party has been arrested. I believe we will get a function later that allows us to change the time of day, but I think for now it's stuck at night until we get the story to move a little bit more forward. But we got a silver moth.
Could be so pretty. It's like it's painted silver. You got a real nice shine there, bud. Promise I'll take good care of you.
Bud.
Here you go. A bowl of pork soup. Piping hot. Soup kitchen pork soup. Hell yeah. Again, we could run the light, but there's a chance we could get run over. And at this stage of the game, that would be very risky. So we're going to obey the traffic laws. There we go. I see you. You're across the line, asshole. Don't appreciate that. Oh, I just remembered. That was the other thing. If we go to the ATM, we can actually withdraw our money. Oh, we got enough for the massive massage machine. Hell yeah.
Death by orgasm.
Anything stored away will be safe and sound, even upon being eliminated in battle. As the saying goes, he who will not economize will have to agonize. Bam. That's our nest egg. That we're not going to use to buy a Tenga egg. I'm not going to pretend I know driving laws, Cthulhu, so I don't know what policies there are in Japan about running yellows, but I imagine they're particular about that. However, crossing a line like that, probably no bueno. Nothing. How lame. Oh, we got an iron plate. So plates can be sold to the pawn shop later, once we unlock that. Oh, can we maybe trigger a fun thing up ahead? It's possible. There are some random encounters that don't appear until later. And have a slight random chance of triggering. There's some that like consistently spawn in certain areas, but they don't appear until certain points in the game. So we'll see. Love that Ferris wheel in the background, though. I figured also bears mentioning that this is, I believe, the first time that like Yokohama was explorable in a Yakuza game, so that's why it's kind of a big deal. This is Ichiban's turf, more or less. They call this neighborhood Gomi Jewel. Want a peaceful place to nap? You'll be lucky if you find it at the park. Anywhere else, they'll cap your ass like a soda bottle.
They'll cap your ass like a soda bottle.
Got a spider. Yeah, I'm at the top of the mountain. Ooh, hell. Icon seeds. Is he down here? I think the NPC I'm thinking of spawns in the park. Yeah. One thing you do got to be careful is I believe the difficulty of enemies does change depending on the region that you're in, so I don't think we want to spend too much time in this area for now. We might want to swing by here because I think there's a random chance of certain dudes appearing there, but I'm not going to backtrack just for that. There's also this ladder here. We'll be able to access that later. Can also go up here. And some goodies. I always think it's really interesting when there are like interiors to buildings. So like a staircase isn't like just on the exterior of a thing, like how most video game levels are designed. And those guys are not popular. They have not gotten any reinforcements. Bam! I'm back with the milk in the crate.
You wanna taste my milk? Too bad.
And we'll be able to go in here soon. I don't think we'll unlock that this stream. We just straight up don't have enough money for the cab because we deposited it all. Oh, there is a silver.
I need a damn key.
Yeah, early on it is kind of necessary to explore the surroundings just a little bit, just because there are a couple good items here and there that would be nice to have if we could get our hands on them. But I don't necessarily remember where everything is. Also, like, check out this statue here. It's kind of nuts. If we need to buy more equipment, there's a store there. Park used to have all sorts of playground equipment, but apparently it all got removed due to safety concerns. Now there's nothing left to take. What's the sound of kids running around and playing here? Okay. Oh, we got quests down here. We'll attend to those after we deal with our business up here. Because it'd be nice if we could change the time of day.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello, work?
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit a couple of guards.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys.
He's got the design of a plot-critical character.
You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
What? How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung those up ages ago.
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean Mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
They've been jacking our electric.
Just for reference, I believe Gomi Jewel translates to something like spider's nest or something like that. So that's why he's saying like, oh, I can see how they got that name because of the web of electrical lines that's going on there.
For such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it. Each month it costs the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Thanks, Cthulhu.
Whatever the reason, this kind of stuff is why we have cops.
The police wouldn't touch Gomichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets close to their HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. The place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear freaking pins on their lapels like you Yakuza. There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Okay, if there are no other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea? I got one. Cut your powergrams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Ichiban, let's forget this. Seriously, we don't need money that bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord? Long as you know which one to cut, I mean.
Don't be an idiot.
He's not. I had the exact same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What?
Hell yeah.
You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
She's great.
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be serious.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry.
Uh-oh. Give me a sec. VTube Studio just crashed.
I see.
We will be right back. I feel like we're still having these weird technical issues where streaming is just causing random shit to crash. And again, sometimes when I stream games, it'll be Discord or VTube Studio or Tits. Just seems to end up being one thing. Just running enough stuff after a while. Just shit crashes. Don't know what's causing it. Let's just quickly rehost things here. Okay, I've rehosted. If you could. Oh, I think you're already in there.
Oh yeah, I was already on it.
Just waiting for your model to load. There you are. Perfect. Okay. And there we go. We're back. Okay.
I am seen.
Moving on.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what are you gonna do for protection?
I'll get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
You be quiet. It's your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Paying off criminals just makes the whole world a worse place. The job still pays 5,000 yen?
Yeah, I knew that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
It's fine. I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
Beggars can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. We? You're roping me into this?
If
Yep,
you're not in,
guilty.
don't let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
Ugh. Do you know how obnoxious you are? Fine,
Yeah.
I'll do it. Is everybody happy now?
Good.
I am
So it's
happy,
settled.
thank you.
There you go, Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a drink for me?
And just for clarification, typically like a bar owner or otherwise, an establishment owner, like restaurant owners, referred to as the mama of the establishment, similar to the way that VTuber artists and riggers are referred to.
Their whole setup is creepy as hell.
Yes, I actually only know that through my gay cinema.
Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
I believe it's 5,000 yen
Oh,
total.
easy, Tiger. You trying to get wasted?
Dude, we're risking our lives for a measly 5,000 yen.
Chill
50
out,
bucks.
man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komichu are, hiding their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar. Not for one power cable.
So you think the note was an empty threat?
I think they assumed we'd obey. They know people are terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The Komichu must have believed that too. I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen when they check the cable and see that they didn't scare us into doing it?
I mean, maybe they'll just throw another brick or whatever.
Then what happens after that? We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right? How long are they gonna let that slide?
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still doing here? Let's walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old
You're also
bat.
sloshed, man.
Quiet.
What is it?
There's someone out there.
I don't see anyone.
I swear, I saw... Whoa!
You're making us jumpy for no reason, man.
Good evening. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Namba, that's the guy who was at Hello Work.
Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
Was that other arm, buddy?
Stop! Did the Komi send you? Hey! Hey, wait!
Cthulhu's, what is the Secret Koreans referencing again? Was that an older Yakuza game?
Leave me the fuck alone! Why'd you attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1 million yen to wreck that bar.
Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never seen them before. They just came up to me in the park. I was drinking and minding my own business, but hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy meal. And you? Don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Let's do it! Yeah!
Let's do the tag team Essence of Mayhem. A grandiose display of absurdity that damages a single enemy. A deeper bond with your party members makes up for a more powerful attack. Members with particular status effects cannot join.
Yeah?
And this changes depending on the number of party members that you have, but it uses Ichiban's MP. Yeah, I remember the Korean person passing as a Japanese nationality. And people were looking for a Korean person, just like, who can tell who they are? But yes, it is an entire faction of secret Koreans. I like how that keeps coming up. That's actually going to be somewhat relevant to a character that appears later. So just keep that thought in the back of your head.
Come on, let's go! Watch out! You're done now!
Bam! Probably a bit overkill, but he was cool.
Holy fuck. What's your name? I saw you in line at Hello Work.
I remember what it was. Matsuo, right?
What's it to you? Listen, buddy. You didn't really think they'd give you 1,000,000 yen, did you? Just for trashing a place?
You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah? Makes you say that?
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first place. Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did
Thanks
he
for the
look
hydrate,
like?
Kirsten.
The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Oh, hi, Kirsten.
We're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
If you really want to know, ask the bitch.
Bitch?
Wait! Ichiban, don't chase him! Stop! They'll kill you if you go on their turf.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomeiju.
No way. He was a member.
Well, shit. This is going from bad to worse.
I'm still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
That's my favorite line in the game. Anyone could be a bitch these days.
Hey, look.
Run!
It's gotten to that point, Kana.
What are we gonna do?
It's like the 16th time I had to fix my main button.
It's all or nothing.
Just get a haircut.
Yeah, I'm gonna lop it all off.
Alright.
Hey! Komi Jewel!
Hey, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass.
Would you stop?
By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
Fine. I don't care anymore. We're dead.
That was a cutscene point-proving arrow.
Are you satisfied?
Unflinched.
What? No way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for shooting me,
we're good
bros.
here. Come on. Is this guy for real?
Such a weird scene, but I love it. By weird, I mean all the arrows lining the pavement. Welcome back!
Hmm?
Huh? Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's taken care of?
Hold on.
Hold on. What do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called.
Hi.
Yeah, he said, sorry about earlier. Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. Yeah, was Matsuo really part of Gomi though? Who cares? The problem's solved. How did you pull it off? It was nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie.
Oh no.
Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry, I wish I could pay you more, but... still owe Hamako-san money too. This is all I have to give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risk our lives to... Cool it, Nanba. We helped them out. It's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh?
Listen up.
Let me give you some more work. If you come work in my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even.
Sup?
You run a bar too, Hamako-san?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. Think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
Got it.
Got it. Thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names? Welcome on in, Nap. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good
Ohio
night.
Raiders.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you doing on street tonight, Nap? Oh no, what's happening here?
Someone said a give up Markiplier in the hospital. Beautiful. Oh my
Seems like some shenanigans over Chicken Horse.
Okay.
Have you now? What the fuck did you do? You'll find out.
And find out.
Yeah, girl.
You're good, Nap. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man. I was more preoccupied on looking at the clip than looking at what you were playing, but that's fine. That's fine, man. But yeah, what we were playing, what were you playing? Hope you had a good time. And if you need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, by all means. We are playing kind of a dialogue-heavy game, so I might not be the most interactive with chat when cutscenes are happening. So just an FYI. But if you'd like to hang out, by all means, I've got my name is Ties for those coming on in with the raid, and this over here is Kana. And this is his first time going through the game. This is my second time, personally. Although we are playing the PC version rather than my first playthrough, which was on console. But yeah, thanks on coming on by, dude.
Ohio.
I should have asked. What are your names?
Okay.
Namba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name?
Okay.
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not fake. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. Alright. Weird, cool jacket lady with the leopard yoga pants. Oh, wow. We obtained the Silver Safe Skeleton Key. This will allow us to open all silver safes scattered throughout the city.
Yay!
I didn't think that happened so early in the game. But I suppose they want you to be open up treasure chests and whatnot, and that's basically the equivalent. Oh, escape sim. Like escape room simulator? I think Kirsch and I have played through part of that. Yeah, no, we played through the first two. We want to get back into it soonish so we can do the new pirate DLC they added for free. Cthulhu, it is the gold safes that require the individual keys. So yes, if we drink at a bar, we can get drunk, which will affect our battles, but we can get some buffs for drinking. And by the same token, we can also eat to get extra buffs as well. So we have some nearby places here. I think we have to head back here to rest for the night to move time forward. There we go.
Should I open it? Sweet! I can use this key to open up safes. I should probably keep an eye out for these safes if I find any more keys.
Alright, so now we have got a binding for each character. We may even just want to give Namba 2 of them to increase his max HP. Probably for the best, honestly. Yeah, off stream I'll probably look into finding all the safe locations, or we might do that the next time we stream this. Yeah, no worries, man. Get yourself some good rest. Have fun attending to your kitty. And I am sure we will have a good time. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Always. Something else that Kirsten and Nep have in common. Nep recently got a new cat as a member of his family. Whoop. There we go.
Cool.
Okay, I think we got all the important taxi locations.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, got some sneakers. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's footwear, right? Agility, defense, and magic. Okay, that's going straight to you. There we go. I think we've kind of evened them out a bit, so now Ichiban can have anything else that we end up grabbing. Okay, so there was a little bit more to the story than I remembered. But I do know that we're getting close, because I think the job that we're going to be doing for Hamako-san the next in-game day is going to be at the end of the chapter. That's interesting. Is that lady hanging out here?
Not a loser.
I'm dying.
I know, Kirsten is not a fan of rabbits. We have had this conversation multiple times, where I'm like, oh man, I found these cute like bunny videos on Twitter, and then she gives me trivia on why she doesn't like rabbits.
Whenever I saw the response, I was like,
yeah, unfortunately that was a loaded question.
his name was Jumpity Jump Jump Jump. That's a lot. I'm dead. It's a great name. It's a great name.
Bring it on.
It is a name. But like I get it. Like I've mentioned this before as well, that I have briefly owned a rabbit when I was younger, and that we took it in from a friend of the family. My parents did not want to keep it around, however, just because they didn't want to let it free roam, and it got very angry being kept in a cage all day, because you're not supposed to do that with rabbits. They need roam to range, so they would frequently be bitey, and they didn't enjoy dealing with that. So. They ended up taking him to a farm that was friendly with rabbits.
Dead.
Like an actual farm.
Dead.
Not a farm. In air quotes.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
I see what you're saying.
With that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. This guy's Mr. Obvious, by the way. Oh, could we please get over there? That would be really, really fun if we could do that without getting into a fight with these guys. Yikes. We're like kickity kick kick kick.
Well, the odds are not in my favor.
Not a loser. Okay.
I got this. Yeah.
Yeah.
The enemy is defeated.
And truly living that Game of Thrones life. Oh yeah, a cop asked me to catch a public urinator. You should be around here somewhere. That'll just pop up randomly, though. Wait, that's him! No way. There's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture. That's even possible. Alright, who do we think is the public pisser? I'm gonna say it's got to be one of the 2 on the right, if I had to take a guess, just because he's doing the guy second from the right is doing the pee shake, you know? I feel like that's a very, very particular, like the guy second from the left, his arms aren't in the right place, you know?
Wow. Yeah, the one to the far right is just...
He's just kind of dealing with something.
Yeah, he's looking like he's dealing with emotional trauma, not with his pee-pee. I think you're right. I think it's the second, so the right.
Yeah, guy on the left I think is just like fishing, but for some reason they're not showing the fishing rod or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd probably be my second choice. Just because of the posture, the stance, the lean back.
What? Like, if somebody was
Kegels.
like publicly urinated next to you, I probably wouldn't be standing
downstream.
so close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
This is the world we're in. Let's see if we're correct.
Yo.
Hey, buddy.
Sounds like it.
You're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, what? Oh, Jesus, son of a bitch, I just splattered myself. Take it, you're the public urinator then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal? Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. Yeah, polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. He's making a rainbow. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift, a passion for the public and pubic expression. It is my life's work, my true raison d'etre, and I won't let you rain on my parade. Threatening man.
Cool.
Public urinator. Headbutt barrage. Damage enemy with an onslaught of headbutts. Because you don't want to touch him with anything else. Bam!
Okay.
Bam! Oh no, don't open up a wound like that. As you've said before, Cthulhu, you gotta race like a piss horse. Woo! Bam!
Good fun.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And now Nanba has learned the skill Pyro Belch.
Oh, nuts. All right, now come along quietly. And zip it up, man. Be decent.
So the start and end of sub-stories usually have voice dialogue, but the middle points do not.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
I'd try.
But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace?
Drizzle into nature's sweet embrace.
You get me, right?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn! Looks like my luck's run dry.
Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation. You see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it? And you, get a move on.
Whew, glad that's over. To be honest, I kinda have to take a leak too. No, better just find a restroom.
Golden Opportunity, sub-story number 3, end.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's your taste of the sub-stories in this. Now I think you have a better understanding of why Comet really wanted you to. Earlier on, you were like, "Oh no, there's a lot of drama. I bet you just want to see my reactions to things and blah blah blah." No. This is clearly what he wanted you to witness.
He will hate us both. It is okay.
Why would you hate us both?
He'll watch the spot and be like, "Damn it, I didn't witness this firsthand."
Oh, that's true. I mean, the VOD will exist.
True.
There'll be other streams.
Got it.
Got some sooty work clothes.
I honestly wasn't depicting tonight to involve Kirsten's murder rabbit, if I'm gonna be honest.
Nobody expects the Rabbit Inquisition.
I've never met a mean rabbit. I guess it only takes one. Takes one.
The battle is on. Okay.
I still maintain that I think Kirsten's rabbit was an exception to the rule, but you know, I do trust her when it comes to animal care, so it's not like her experience is falling on deaf ears. It's just over the past year I have seen a lot of satisfied rabbit owners.
Like I've heard hamsters being like extremely aggressive, but so I guess it kind of makes sense in an aspect. But yeah, just I've never heard of an angry rabbit. That's new for me.
If only I could be reborn as a hot stud. You know what I'd do? I'd waltz into this club right here and get all the ladies. There's some star-crossed lovers in this on both sides of this parking lot. If you remember the guy who wanted to be reborn as a girl so he could work at a hostess club.
It's true. I do remember that.
Not a loser. Cool.
Oh, these guys are actually quite strong. Okay. Pyro Belch. Unleash a condensed stream of superheated stank that deals fire damage to one enemy and those around them. May leave the enemy burned.
Have fun with this.
So this has an AoE. Just line them up and knock them down. Bam.
You're weak.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
Watch this.
Deal with the pigeons, why don't you?
The pigeons!
See, Kirsten, angry animals are our friends in this game. Hey, Mom, what's an S&M club? You'll find out when you're older, dear.
Come on, come on. This I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sorry. Okay. Wow, Kirsten. Wow. I trust. I trust.
Should I open it? Sweet.
That's a lot. That's a lot, boo.
Got a helmet. Let's see what that does for us. Defense and magic. Okay, that goes over to you. Oh, and also blunt damage resistance. Yeah. Perfect. I forget if we need to withdraw money for stores. I know we definitely need money in our pocket for taxis and vending machines, but I'm curious if we can just go to the store over here and buy the weapon.
Should I open it? Got it.
We got a carbon police baton. I wonder who that's for. Whoops.
I kind of want to get a license to get a Fennec Fox.
Ooh.
Yeah. They're just so adorbs. And like I found myself with a little bit more free time and I feel like I want one and can tend to one now.
Yeah, I've heard they require a similar, if not more extreme amount of care than rabbits.
Well, I'm good with rabbits, so that makes kind of sense. I don't know. I need to give my love to something.
Do you not currently own any pets? I thought you had a dog.
Okay. It stays with my parents. It's not mine.
Okay. So how about your pet resume, Kana? Apart from rabbits.
I'm counting. Had a lot of dogs.
Has it been just dogs and rabbits?
Dogs. I've had a few cats. Not
Hold on.
entirely a cat person, sorry.
Yeah, finish that thought. So dogs, cats, rabbits, anything else?
Hamsters.
Okay.
Guinea pigs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, my favorite animal so far has been... Oh, wow, that sounds really bad. A favorite animal. But I enjoyed my husky. But I gave it away to basically my grandma. So she had somebody to accompany her. Because
Sounds
she's
like a good
older
move.
now.
Yeah. Sure,
Yeah.
she appreciates the companionship. Yeah.
Yeah, every time I visit, he gets fatter.
Oh no.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. I wonder why that's happening.
But he always likes to snuggle with me, so.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, I do know that, Kirsten. There's a disclaimer whenever you get like your license around here regarding like exotic animals. And that is a very big thing, as well as it getting into everything, tear up your cushions and playing with your pots and pans.
Gee willikers, I never would have guessed that Kirsten is a cat person.
To be quite honest, I probably would have had more cats, but I'm actually allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm allergic to quite a few animals, but that has not stopped me. My worst allergies are with cats, though.
Gotcha. All right,
Yeah,
moving on.
I get bumps, and it's
Ooh.
not fun.
Yeah, that's not pleasant. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. Hmm? What's spilling out from your property? Surely you can't mean... I take it you never heard of a little thing called roadside business. Lots of places have flags and signs outside. Got a problem with those? I just wish the people from the Werefall office would treat me like they do everyone else.
Oh.
Hey, wait. We're still not done talking. So that's the owner of that pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? What am I gonna do?
Hey.
So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga. I'm kind of new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga, ah. So you're Kasuga-san. You've heard of me?
Hey.
Indeed. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with Welfare Services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. Oh, wow. I never thought I'd get to meet you. I guess I am making a name for myself here. Too bad it's all for the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. Division of Welfare, huh? Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of a job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. He's saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying the trash is all his merchandise, which, of course, prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point. But after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into a trash heap you see today.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say.
Oh.
So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighborhood. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad.
Ano?
Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san. Me? Yes, I'm sure, by now, Gomi-san's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, you might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball is my best bet. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help? For the sake of the city? Cooperate.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ah, thank you. I'll get Gomi-san right away. Oh, God. Oh, the particles. Bing bong.
Oh, the fuck.
Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. I see. Even the welfare office is in their pocket, is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you.
Sup?
So tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up?
Huh?
It's not crap. This is a pawn shop. This is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, that doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over. I'll help clean too. How much you want for all of it? Your wife's probably turning in her grave.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna listen to reason, so maybe we need to play his emotions.
Sup?
Hey, you used to run this place with your wife, right? Confidence up 10 points. Now it's covered in a mountain of trash. I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Bastard, you take that back. Huh?
Huh?
You! What do you know about me? How could you possibly know how I feel right now? What's up with you? I'm afraid we're done talking here. Guess I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
No.
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. Hmm? You just couldn't leave me alone no matter how much I asked. You pushed me to the edge. I'm going to protect this shop. It's mine. You can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes! This is definitely a first. Damn. No way out of this one. Die!
Wow.
Menacing man. You run along now.
Okay.
Let me quickly let's see what was going on in chat. Okay. Yeah, don't pet the cat until you die, Kana.
I try not to. Their name is Tigger, and they like to rub up on me and get my attention. And eventually I leave dying.
An Ottoman that walks around.
You're in it now. Watch this. Have fun with this.
If you have all the junk out, you're gonna attract pigeons, man.
Come on.
Bam! Yeah, I think that one actually requires a lot of button presses, so that might be the kind of attack that I'm thinking of.
Look at all that money.
Oh, damn it. Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this trash? Yeah, but it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife. Memories? I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
Get used to this fucking song.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit. Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her.
Gomi-san.
I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I just... I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her. Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two work so hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko!
Well.
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this. Might want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get everything looking like new and open up shop again.
Theme of victory!
My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager is going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
Flame amulet.
Thanks. And keep up the great work at the welfare division, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
And there he goes. Yes, Song of Sadness and Song of Victory / Hope are often recurring
this
songs.
Cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
I don't know if they go all the way back to the first game, but they've been in the series for a long time for most sub-stories. And somebody says it's not about the money. It's about the money. That is so true. I don't think if there's anything like super important to buy here. We'll come back for these two CDs when we have more money. But we can opt to sell our iron plate if we want. I am going to hang on to these for the most part until we until we're in dire need of money, just because I think they are later used for some side stories. All right. So now we can go have a nap.
どちらまで行かれます？そうですか。
Hold on, I got turned around. Give me 1 sec. Enjoy your lurk, Kirsten. We've got another arcade here. If we so desire, we could... we could play Fantasy Zone or Virtual Fighter 2. There's also a photo booth. Okay, are there any other side stories? Doesn't look like it. I believe sub-stories show up on the map even if you haven't unfogged that area. But I could be mistaken. For our safety, though, we should probably deposit our money in the bank.
Yeah.
You know, Fantasy Zone's a good time. It's nothing amazing, but it is fun. Simple but fun.
And goodbye.
The tutorial mentioned this earlier. It is totally possible to knock enemies into the street and have them take damage from vehicles. It's kind of tricky though, because you do have to wait for literally the world to align everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not get run over. Probably could have run across that street, honestly, but better to not risk it. Well, got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night. There's a little Dragon Quest party members at the bottom right. Such a cute detail. Hey. Alright, let's head over to Hamako-san's restaurant. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. We already interacted with that one? Yeah.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours. Hey! Tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it? Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
How many customers did you get yesterday? I don't know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh?
They cater to a very specific appetite. Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
Mm-hmm. Can you deal with these tissues?
You do it. It's your job.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
Can you work as a nurse?
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather say broke and homeless?
No, but it doesn't mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Here we go.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho! Get out!
Evil Zach Aguilar.
Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter! Bleach Japan! Prostitution's got to go! Get out of Ijincho! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume!
Don't lean on it, man.
What's all the racket?
For
You
real?
don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach Japan?
It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area? Neither black nor white?
A running
Like things
theme.
that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo?
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant. But you won't find a speck of food on the second floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else. Let's just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it!
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible!
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors!
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Exactly.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children!
Criminal
How can
children!
these children turn out normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents!
Okay, so why don't you raise the children? Why don't you pay for the children?
Truly matters.
Show me one.
Dickweed.
Then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand.
Get out of here with your sex offender haircut.
Leave us alone.
I'm sorry.
Happy kids like that, are there?
This Japanese Pee Wee Herman fucker.
Prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
Huh?
Kume is about to become...
You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the...
Take this!
Cummy. Yeah!
Not bad, Ichiban.
Exactly, it's the same shit that's going on right now. Like, we don't want trans people taking care of children or adopting, or, gay couples shouldn't be allowed to adopt. But we're not going to pay for daycare or any parental support programs. No. It's the same shit. Let's get these people out of work and then not support them to take care of the children in any way. It's been 2-3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ijincho. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
You're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, she's running a safe place for them to work instead of, he was claiming like, oh, you're just going to pay off your loan shark or whatever. That's specifically what she's trying to avoid. So I do what I can to protect them myself,
Sup?
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. You come back for some more trash, fellas?
True.
You really did a number on us this afternoon. Still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden in the weak, too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle? You really thought this through?
Yo.
Hold up. What's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? Guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it.
Goodbye.
Bye for now then.
Oh.
So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Hey, you take us for fools?
Hold on.
Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food.
Hey.
No, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here.
Soka.
Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with their business, so get out of here. Oh, hey, this old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of him.
Bring it on.
Menacing men with knives! Bam!
Okay. I got this.
There we go.
What's this?
You got a little too close. Bummer.
Let's go. Cool. Check this out.
Oh no! VTuber Studio crash!
Not VTuber Studio.
Give me a sec to fix that, guys. We need to reinstall VTuber Studio. Oh, hello. Miska1912, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just having a brief pause here due to some technical issues. Bear with us. Okay, it should be hosted again. There you are. All right. Let me just make sure. Okay. It still seems to be running. Okay. There we go. Whoops. No, don't do that. All right. Oh, wait. What's that? Why is that on screen? That was not on screen a second ago. Pay no minds. We're back. But yeah. Hope you're having a good night, Miska. All right.
Have fun with this. You're in it now.
Yeah, AoE moves can be a little finicky in this game because like all it takes is for one enemy to move outside of the attack path, and you don't get that benefit of using that particular move anymore.
Come on now.
There's just one of you left, so you get to deal with the pigeons.
Murder pigeons.
There we go, level 10.
I feel the stats going up.
Moving up in the world.
And now he has obtained healing powder.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever. I'll see you around, Grandpa.
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help your parents for once?
The bucket from earlier also had a lot of spunk.
Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
I think Kume got bleached earlier.
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Sound of hustle.
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
Do you think you'd look good in a dress? Ichiban?
Do it. Do it.
Oh, is that?
If you live here, you get something called a right of residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
Our suit's clean.
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has right of residence, we can fight back. Once you have that right, the owner can't just evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Well, you two are really my only choice of renters. The women who work here aren't citizens. So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Until Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
Yes!
Yeah!
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne. Actually, this throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Yeah, it's water of a kind.
Just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Yeah. Got a castle
Always
and a family.
Silver lining with you, isn't there?
Oh,
and again,
Dad.
I guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me.
This cutscene is amazing, though.
Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you can apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh.
Here it is.
You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
The video game? How would you do that?
Dude, come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can't I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
I am?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was silly.
It's not like you got any other goals right now. So why not go after the first one you had? Live your life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But...
Welcome in, Anna. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were your plans? I forget if you stopped by earlier. It's been a long day. But we are currently knee-deep in Yakuza Like a Dragon here. Coming up toward the end of the stream, actually, probably within like the next 20 minutes-ish. Because this is very cutscene heavy, not going to be interacting with chat quite so much as I usually would. So just a heads up there. Valorant, hope you had a good time. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for everyone coming on in. My name is Tyz, and this over here is the lovely Kana. I've played through this before, but this is his first time experiencing the game. And we're going to get back to it if you don't mind. But Anna, if you need to get some to eat, drink, or get some rest yourself, by all means. Thank you again for coming by, and I hope you have a lovely night. If you'd like to hang out and see some middle-aged men about our age, just being pals and having a good wholesome moment, that's what we're doing right now. Although they have like a decade on us, so don't tell anyone. Oh, that sucks, Anna. Hopefully you're able to figure that out. We've been having some issues as well. I blue screened earlier, and VTube Studio has been crashing. I'm gonna try repairing the VTube Studio install, but thankfully only one blue screen, so I don't think it's an overheating issue. I think there's something else that's going on, but I'm not sure if it's something I can really fix. But yeah, back to the game.
If the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... Alright then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban.
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow.
Cheers!
I love that cutscene so much. It is
very wholesome.
It is intensely relatable as someone in their early 30s, like just being able to make friends with other people your age and get together and find things in common. It's a struggle.
Let me go. I swear. I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you.
No, this guy's a JRPG character.
Well then.
So I believe, possibly, our deadbeat job might change to freelancer. Moving on up. Now we're not done just yet. We have one more cutscene, and then we're going to turn the corner, and there's going to be one more cutscene. Chapter 4, The Dragon of Yokohama. And then I think we'll be able to wrap up for the night. Yeah, I like the metaphor of like leveling up through work and through trying to improve yourself in life. Improve your station.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. And make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Thank you. Have a good night.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me!
Adachi, son?
Looks like you could use some blue in your party.
Blue.
That isn't drunk and working for Koreans.
You actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Detective? Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
Welcome to the club.
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment. Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own? Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah, I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly priority one.
Yeah, can't say I cared much about the phone.
Well, sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones have a system that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, being two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
Who's that?
He means the police commissioner.
Important guy. Why him?
He took bribes from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho. I'm sure he did, but I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys, at least up until the man put a bullet in his chest.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
Never thought that Adachi-san might have a personal reason for going after the police commissioner.
That story started 20 years ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
But what was Horinouchi's reason?
Well, by that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police. The last thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that. So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
Well, he tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 17 years. His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred. Especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses. Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired. Uchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right.
If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some work.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
Broke? Don't you have savings after working all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now. Shit!
You spent it all. They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
Yay! Dachi rejoined the party. And yes, our job changed from deadbeat to freelancer. So Adachi prevents him his experience as a detective and is giving him a professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. We can now customize some of our gear a little bit. Yeah, Adachi's defense is now a little on the low side. He'll level up fast, though. Yeah, that should even things out. How's the HP situation? He's fine for HP, I think. Yeah. I just want to check one thing real quick, if possible. No, it will not show me the skill tree. Oh, wait, maybe? Ah, yeah, it does. Okay. So if we get this job level to 6, we get agility plus 5. So this menu is kind of important because it will show us items in red are character skills, which are learned permanently and can be used with any job. But the green ones are job skills, and these yellow smaller circles are stat buffs that it says permanently boost agility by 5, but I believe that is only when this particular job is equipped. So later on we can get the release German suplex, but that's at like job level 24. And then Hyper Swagger is just the invasion and attack boost. I don't really care about learning those quite so much, so I'm not going to worry about them. Yeah, I don't think that's super important either. Yeah, so for context, if we check Adachi's skills... Yeah, the HP plus 10 that we got before was for this class specifically. It might be permanent across all characters, but or also across all jobs, but I'm not 100% certain. And you can always get that from other jobs instead. You'll get similar attributes. So the last thing that we're gonna do for tonight's stream is just across the bridge, and I think it's a reasonably short cutscene compared to some of the other ones we've had tonight. I think starting off the next stream with Hello Work is going to be a good starting point. Hey, what's that thing? Something's stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat? We'll see in a moment, Cthulhu's. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? I saw someone else go live, so I'll have to take a peek. Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. It's like the Excalibat. I'll just,
Sup?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oof.
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice?
Damn.
Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Dachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Listen.
Sure, let me at it.
Tired of this shit.
Damn, it won't budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
Welcome to Yakuza Like a Dragon. Woohoo! I'm the man.
Really?
Damn. Credit's where it's due, I guess. What did you do any differently than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I mean, kinda. Oh, well, a dirty old man isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world.
Dead.
That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part.
Hey.
You knuckleheads are done role-playing. Shall we go find some damn jobs?
No.
Dad Hunter. Hey guys, you having a good time? Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make the simple and fork over all your cash. We don't actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn, the truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Yeah, good idea. Come on. Yeah, that happened after they spent the night at Hanako's. Ah, notice how they're all different.
What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking transform?
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right? Come back to Earth.
No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me.
Okay. So now we've unlocked fucking weirdo enemies. Because Ichiban is now going to fucking hallucinate his way through the remainder of the game. So normal ass dudes will just turn into giants in front of us. But we now have Batbuster Mega Swing. Damage an enemy with a powerful swing of your bat. Damage an enemy as well as those in the surrounding vicinity with a large bat swing. The lower Kasuga's remaining HP is, the greater the damage becomes. We can also use Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Honestly, I'm just going to use that on the Slugger now that we have a Dachi here. Also peep the cravat and the gloves. Kaboom.
I'm up.
So we have On Guard that we unlocked last time, but never got to use it. Until Adachi's next turn, any close-range attacks from enemies will be met with a harsh counterattack. And then Reckless Charge. Charge forward and bull rush a single enemy. Also deals collateral damage to any other enemies in the way. That's not going to do us any good, so let's do On Guard. Oh, the timing on that is tight. Cobble together medicine to restore an ally's HP.
Watch this. I got you. Thanks, yo. Cool.
Batbuster.
You're weak. Come on.
He was ever so nice about it.
Let's go. I got this.
Let's just use this just to see it.
Let's go.
Oh, I was a little slow there. I forgot the input.
Why not? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Have fun with this. Little first aid. Appreciate it. Check this out. Shot. Next time.
Yeah. We got a job rank already. I wonder.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Wonder what that could be.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real, though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit?
Huh?
I swear, they freaking transformed!
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town, if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will. All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
Fellow adventure.
Kasuga's job changed to hero. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Oh, sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest. Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
Life really is an RPG when you think about it. Okay. So just like a couple more minutes of cleanup. And then we'll be good. Just gonna restore our... Oh, hello, man. Finding good shit on the street is the key to survival. Whether it's in a dark alley or under a grime-encrusted, cobweb-infested vending machine, it always pays to look. Don't mind if I do, man. Thanks for your 10 yen. Bye. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly withdraw our yen from the vending machine. Ooh. That was dangerous, but we did it. We survived. Withdraw. Uh-huh. Exactly 10k. Perfect. And let's save just in case we do anything stupid. We're just gonna quickly check the park up north here, and then we're gonna go by the weapon.
The weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So on the next stream, we are going to be introduced to a new mechanic, but I do want to highlight something important that I'll probably bring up a few times. There is a skill we need to learn that's very important for Ichiban. That's associated with the hero job. It's called... Yeah, here we go. Peerless Resolve. Kasuga's tenacity recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. Because the game is over if Ichiban is defeated, this does become important in some boss battles. Later on in the game, there is a sharp difficulty spike once you get to a particular boss battle. And yeah, it's entirely possible for one of your characters to just get sniped. And if you do not have that skill, the game becomes infinitely more difficult. But you can only learn that skill by sticking with this job for a certain amount of time until you learn it. But then you have it for every class. So, although we will be getting the ability to change jobs soon, we're going to be sticking with this job for Ichiban for the time being. It's a little boring because there's a particular class that I really enjoyed using with Ichiban when I played through this on console, but we're gonna have to abstain for a little bit, and it's gonna make the playthrough of this go a lot smoother. Because when I first played this game and I got to that point, I'm like, oh, this shit just suddenly got really hard. I had to spend a lot of time grinding to get up those job levels at that point in the game. Or otherwise it would have been completely passive. Boink.
I need a hero.
Ah, I didn't realize he would attack right away.
Show me what you got.
Bam.
Yeah. Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go. Go on, hit me.
Oh, he didn't even attack Adachi. Well, that was a waste.
Watch this. I got you. Thank you. Cool.
Ah, I was hoping I could land that, but oh well.
I feel the stats going up.
And so because we are starting from job rank 1 with the hero class, which is so freelancer still remains as an accessible class, but hero is a second exclusive class for Ichiban. And we will definitely want to go back and eventually level up freelancer. Because it does give us access to a very cool ability that allows us to use the environment. So there are contextual attacks that are performed based on like what is near you, similar to the contextual like environmental heat actions from the previous Yakuza games. Kasuga equipped massive massage machine. No, thank you, ma'am. You are enabling us. Let's take this out for a spin, shall we? We'd be remiss if we ended the first stream without taking the massive massage machine out for a ride here.
Let me show you what you're missing.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that.
Oh my.
You want to fight?
You also got the hammered head. He's drunk, so he's hammered head. Let's see if we can line these guys up. They'll maybe move into a good spot.
Don't get cocky.
That might be better.
You're weak.
Yeah, hit him on the backswing. Boom. Efficient. And just to remind myself, can we use skills outside of battle? Yes, we can. Perfect. All right. So that will be the end. No, you cannot get close. It'd be nice if you could. I mean, later Ichiban will get some skills that will allow him to heal others, but for the time being, we got to rely on Nanba to put his hands on us. All right. So let me take a look. Oh, exits to the title screen. Do I need to exit from the main menu here? I didn't see an option to quit the game. Remember, kids, real Yakuza, use a gamepad. I don't know why I keep reading it with that pronunciation when I read that phrase specifically. Also, our title screen has changed. That's also.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
All right. So let me see. Who might still be online? Oh yeah, I know who we're raiding. So as much as I would like to raid Nia, we are going to spread the love a little bit. And we are gonna raid Little Nikto, who is the composer that I plan on commissioning within the next couple months. It's going to be a minute. I got to get some other stuff done first. He is currently suffering through Only Up, the newest Rage game where your goal is to go only up. Don't go down, only up. It's like a Unity asset flip game where you're just climbing over random floating shit and to try and reach the skybox. He's been having a rough time, but it looks like he's got some friends there to keep him company. And let's send some more company his way. Why don't we? All right. Thank you once again, Connor, my love, for hanging out and enjoying the game with me tonight. No guarantees on when we'll be streaming more of this, but hopefully we can both make it soon.
For sure. I had fun. Have a good night, everybody.
I want to talk for another minute or two. So sorry. Give me a sec. I thought it would be wise to ask. Did you overall? Did you have fun with the game, Kana? Like, what are your first impressions? Let's talk about it while we're still on stream for a minute.
Well, to be quite honest, I went through a range of emotions, especially towards the beginning.
Yeah. And then later on, a lot of emotions you probably didn't expect.
Yeah.
Many being poured into the river.
You know, I didn't think that, pissing in the river would be something that I would want to stop, but, let's do it.
We had to. It was our duty as upstanding citizens of Yokohama, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, the river would have turned into mustard, so, I mean...
Yeah, as she said, I don't think that's actually how it works. I mean, we got a quick look at what the river actually looks like from a different angle in the one cutscene with old Komi, and that river had a lot of trash in it already, so I don't know, man. I feel like it was already stewing and fermenting, as it were.
Ultimately, I did not expect whenever he became a hero to have those delusions, but that's great. I enjoy it.
Oh, there's going to be a lot more that you won't expect coming up very soon.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was great.
Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time, and glad to spend time with you, as always. And again, thank you everyone else for hanging out and chatting and sharing the love. All right. With that, I think we can now safely raid out. Thank you all once again for bearing with me. Glad everyone seemed to have a fun time with this, because it's one of my favorite games. And you know me, I always love sharing the things that I enjoy with other people. So let's go and give a nice how do you do to Nikto, and try and ease his suffering a little bit if we can. Alrighty.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you once again, everyone. Let's raid out and peace out. Bye.
Bye.